Hey guys, your boy Phat here. We're fucking going in. We're dropping bars. Going hard. We're Duke Nukem. And fuck this shit. What happened? Why did OBS go? OBS, go back to where you're supposed to be, my child. Twitch chat, go back to where you're supposed to be, my child. And let us begin. New game. See, I could import. Well, I can import my character. Alrighty. Well, that fucking sucks.
Shepard did everything right, more than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, but leaving the Council to die. Humanity's place in the galaxy is stronger than ever, and still it's not enough.
Humans may control the Council, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
The Council didn't die. I saved the Council.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everything
the escape shuttles? Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here! Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Why am I walking?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
last time. Unfortunately, none of my previous decisions will matter.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimate's wrong. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This
Please don't
facility
tell me
is
that's
under
gonna be
attack.
like that forever.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Her face was not
There's a
scarred when
pistol
I
in the
made
locker
her.
on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
What pistol?
Focus, Shepard. But get the pistol and armor from the locker.
I'm very confused.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, their like key binding thing is completely wrong.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover. Don't take any chances. Stay in cover while you take out those mechs. Nice work, the way. Grab the grenade launcher. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
I should have sent some. Oh yeah, I got that on my back button, baby.
Update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she thinks all the progress we've made. I bet she's still the same.
Shepard! On charge! What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
Give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. That's it. Falling back.
Requesting assistance.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. Probably best to
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
No. Unfortunately.
Systems active.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I've got him! Find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just
I
keep
was kind of
moving
just
toward the
watching
control room.
stream
Don't. Oh god. They
and
found me.
playing.
Help.
I should have recorded it though, that's my mistake. It's like, even if I don't stream, I should record it. I'm recording and streaming this thing.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now.
Which guy, the black
I thought
dude or
maybe
this
I could
dude?
shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Can someone shoot Wilson?
We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
I don't like this guy already.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Rerouting power.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
Dude, Jacob's
Really isn't
T-Dog
the
in
time,
disguise.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those
Maybe
answers
the
are
font
way
servers in
above my
fucking Mass
pay grade.
Effect 1.
But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
They've seen us.
Backup systems engaged. Have engaged.
They like changed the combat completely from 1. Like, what the hell?
Combat systems engaged. Casualty.
I've got him.
Failing.
wait. Oh, there we go. And I missed it. Oh wait, how am I supposed to get it to go off? Who's there? I don't understand. I'm fucking confused. This is a fun little game.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
We're gonna have to bag Miranda. We're gonna have to grab her. Nab her. They're gonna fix my face yet.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
What, we have to do this now?
We should have done weeks of testing to confirm the success of Project Lazarus. A few questions during the shuttle ride will have to suffice.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way I was gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because that was the actual choice I made. I wanted that girl to die. Oh yeah, totally. Ashley was such a sarcastic hoe bag.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, but can you vouch for my face being
the
fucked up?
man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
What's going on, Phil? Like, who the hell do I gotta shoot to get my face fixed?
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Shoot the elusive man. Fuck that guy. Oh, cool.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
Fix my face.
It's up to you to do the rest.
It's up to you to fix my face, or I ain't doing shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to have incendiary ammo.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
No.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Yeah, right, okay.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
It looks like a dog running.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
You're up!
I've got him! Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here. Mech activity.
Taking fire.
Oh,
Target down!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
oh my God, it's Tally.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Ooh, right.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I've explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Systems active.
What the hell? Was that supposed to be like a trap or something? I don't understand what happened.
Use overload on them.
I really am not used to these mechanics.
Enemy down!
Holy crap.
Enemy down! Yes! There we go. Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oops. Oh, well. That's interesting.
One left. Nice. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Keep this like relocating.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Got it!
Heading to cover! We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Where's point?
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Unless you're a Shepard.
Overlord will take out
Overlord. Okay, you're an idiot. He overloaded the cover he was on. Oh my god, what is hitting me? Why he blew up his cover instead of the enemy, but you know.
Right there.
This is valuable.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming back. Max will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough. How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad. Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh, that's my boy Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
Can someone
It all
fucking
fell
believe
apart
my
without
character's
you, Commander.
face yet?
Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
We got the Normandy bag? I bet it's gotta say Normandy. What the fuck? Saints Row 2? It's obviously the Saints Row 2.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
We'll call it the Saints Row 2. Ah, we're going to Normandy. Let's go. It still says I dropped it though. My god. I'm starting to scar my face already. Like, what the hell?
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That's what we're trying to do, dude. We're going in.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified.
I can tell by your unbrushed
but
hair.
mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Ooh.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Renegade, what the hell? Yeah, we're all rebel.
How do you make cornbread? Southern cornbread. Southern cornbread. You know, a cast iron skillet? Probably not much, because she's probably not going to eat it. Patrick might.
No, I can't change anything. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm making cornbread. Put it in the oven. That's what I want to know. How you make it. The authentic southern cornbread. You know, not the sweet kind. Yes.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Yeah, that's what we're going to get. I'm hoping I can go to the doctor and they can fix my goddamn face, because I'm getting sick of this shit.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Joker, we're just friends. We got friends on.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Which is what you just said, basically. 2 tablespoons of baking soda.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite "you have no choice" ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. Probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
2 tablespoons of baking soda, 1 teaspoon of salt.
He needs some privacy.
And it says a tablespoon of sugar is optional and an egg is optional. And 1 1/4 cups buttermilk, which I'm not using buttermilk. Okay. You're making it like cake batter.
You know, it's weird. I feel like I've played this game before, but yet I have no save files. I'm wondering if I frickin'... Who's like Seth Green? Robot Chicken?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming around.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Anyway, she can't
Come
fix
on.
my face. Frickin' hell.
So then I'm going to put the cornmeal and the flour, the baking soda, the salt.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay.
That's all for now.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think I got it. You doing alright?
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
I'm fixing to have some leftover turkey,
you'll
but I
miss
made
her first
turkey.
birthday.
Yeah, don't do that.
I put it in the
That
crock pot
colony's on
and
the edge
cook
of
it all
the
day.
frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack.
Yes, I made a corn chowder with turkey in it. I cooked it all day.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Half of it in, and the other half I'm just going to make like
Why are they even here? Who's using them?
well, I'm tasting it already. It's pretty damn good. So, I went slightly on the recipe, but I wasn't making as much as they have, so it was about 3 potatoes.
Commander,
corn.
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It's got half and half creamery.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else, and when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
That was pretty good.
Pretty sure there's more things I can ask her. What?
But yeah, I'll let you know how it is.
I just want to fix my face.
How long do I get? Put it in the oven. It says 400 here. I better scroll up and see that. About 20 minutes is what it says.
Commander, there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Admiral Anderson.
Okay, but that's my private terminal.
Alright. I'll call you later. Love you.
What's
Bye.
this area of the ship?
This is the FTL. In addition... This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Isn't this the private comms there?
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
To contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Where did it just go? Oh my god, I'm stuck. You've got to be kidding me. I just walked on somebody's head and now I'm stuck. Glitch! This is a good glitch. Are you? I'm literally on this guy's head. Okay, that's not helping me. Oh, dude, nice. I started. Oh my god, what? Hey, can we close that? Thanks. I don't understand. No. Dude, are you fucking serious? How did this even happen? I can't open the galaxy from here. Let's see. What if I save and then load it? Please tell me this works. Yeah, just walk on their head and now I'm fucking... I can't even jump to get the secret box. This is bullshit. This is some fucking shit. I'm still on their head. Alright. Let's try the autosave. How? Like, can I get a jump button? Something? Where's it gonna save me? Oh my god, let me guess. I've never talked to
Commander. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty.
Oh, well, shit.
My bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual.
Dude, we're getting
anyway,
it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, this is the private terminal. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. So we're pretty much right where we need to be. we can jump on a few more heads, guys. We want to fucking really get stuck on every NPC's head. That's an achievement. Get 100 Xbox points. And a trip to Hawaii. With Miranda. And there's my girl. Okay. I really want incendiary ammo. Miranda. The dogs from Resident Evil are outside. They're coming for us. We're gonna have to bind the doors and the windows. Barricade it in. How do you get slammed? They're not loyal. I guess they gotta fucking flirt with their more. Definitely a little pool. Definitely a little incendiary ammo. Wait, what does this do? Health, weapon damage. Incendiary ammo.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
What do they tell me? I need to go kill myself to talk to Jesus?
About the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, where's the pin tank? Oh my god, it's Alaria! Wait, can I get a drink? I need a shot. Is it supposed to be blue? Thanks for the dunker. Alright.
That's close enough.
Don't talk to me like that. Seriously, I better not have to play the whole game with these scars, or I'm gonna be really irritated.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon. I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned. All you had to do was ask. I don't ask. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe you'll shut your damn mouth. I gotta go get my boy Archangel, because it's actually Garrus, and that's my dog. Let's go to this recruiter over here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
No, let me go get my boy.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club.
My main team's gonna be Garrus and Miranda.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
assuming a transport depot then, because there's one that says transit hub. Dude, this is my jam. Look at that fire, dude. I must be playing my mixtape. But where's my bars?
Come on, let me in.
Wait, where's Miranda? Oh, they're following me. Or are they just chilling? No, they're following me.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Let's go, homie.
Patrick.
Yeah.
There's some chowder in there if you want it.
I'm going in and grabbing it. I don't have any different weapons, so there's no point.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
It's basically I'm on a suicide mission.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Oh, they're trying to get Ariel.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they... Do you need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Alright then. Guess I'll be going.
When the hell's it going? I'm supposed to be fucking with. Oh my god, no, it was right there. I think I'm screwed. Wait, I shouldn't have exited. I think I had like 40 seconds. I was just making noises.
This is valuable.
Watch out!
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. Must be the group Salky mentioned. Just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Hello.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Because we're a renegade.
Doesn't look like
Because I just save people and kill them, I feel like.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
It was both. I did bad hope.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies in front!
Get him! She's with Archangel! Spotted them!
Here's my boy.
Archangel.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skill sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
When did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything. Heads up, they're deploying.
No shields!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Man down! I've got him! Damn it!
Engaging hostiles!
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Why would I want this gun? It's like... I guess I don't use SMGs.
Taking cover!
Okay.
Get over here!
Put them down. Very nice!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Sending out the heavy mechs.
problem should take care of itself.
Going up.
Oh, that was a sick guy.
Finish you off!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Taking heavy fire!
Gotta hurt.
Alright. You coming up, buddy?
Looks like that's all of them.
Apparently
Come find me before they regroup.
Didn't even get to shack him.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting down the bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Yeah, can we get rid of that stupid... Actually, never mind. We'll keep it. Let's go.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Drop them.
No shield!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
What do you think?
It was delicious. Loved it. Huh? I said I loved it.
Find the large shutters and see.
What was the point of the extra bacon though? You had like bacon in it and then you put like bacon on the side.
I cooked half the bacon in it and then the other half I just put so you could crumble it on top.
Oh, I gotcha.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown.
They're making another push and taking some fire, but I'm okay so far. Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Let's get my time.
Night, night.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Commencing shutdown.
Yes! One less!
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Eyes ahead! Target down!
Rogan incoming!
Okay, check here, like right in my view.
Taking fire.
Garm's got me pinned down.
We can use this.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Shotgun. It's in there, yeah.
Krogan on its way.
Got him.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Hold up, there was some stuff to get down here.
Shepard, I need you up here. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Oh yeah.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back,
On target!
Whoa, what?
They've reached the rear stairs.
Oh no!
Scratch one!
Enemies in front! Now let's finish you off!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
It's alright, we'll get my boy.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander, you've received... How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
See, that's why we stabbed him. He didn't go in there and suicide.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Okay, she said that.
I'm great because of it.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
I don't understand why that's Renegade for talking to her. This Renegade Paragon system is not making sense. Where's Garrus? Is he in medical?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Man, can someone fix my face already? This is ridiculous. I have a feeling they're not gonna ever do it.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth. Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So we're gonna go back and find our other dude. How is he not loyal, dude? I've been with this homie forever.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solis runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Let's check the marketplace.
End it now.
This is valuable.
Tentatively excited. Welcome,
What kinds of things do you
with
I
pride,
have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
I don't think they did the kiosk thing, because no one's just something else since people talk the whole time.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get
That's
lost.
right.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Wait.
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Like, I don't want to get him killed, but at the same time, I don't know if that's just a... They really need to make it more obvious when a decision's actually going to do something. Just in case, I'm not going to take him. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we killed your teammate. was just telling me I'm full.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
I'm gonna get over there.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vultures shooting anything that moves.
Been spotted.
Grabbing cover! Watch out!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden's Solace.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vulture burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague.
I'm probably infected him on purpose.
Taking cover!
This looks interesting.
got any money?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Sun and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
The coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Easy enough?
Should just let him fire.
Here we go. Watch out! Enemy down! Enemy charging! We've crossed into Vulture territory.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Is he going to hold more ammo?
Done.
I thought these were all enemies.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
I really need this guy. Finding a lot of upgrades after the scientists are there to using them.
Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore.
Wait, did you just give me a freaking shotgun? Taking all the state supplies. Oh, it's a rifle. Handgun. guy could hold one more shot.
Shields have failed.
Oh my god, no! Didn't even take cover further back. Because that kind of bum rushed us.
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves. Target down.
Get over here.
Here we go.
Drop.
Just give me another weapon.
There we go.
Real man's weapon.
telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God!
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Now
Let's
I know
go.
you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around.
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to build up the renegade, son.
Enemies in front.
There's some wrong with the
I've got him!
They're through my shields!
So.
Enemies in front!
This is nothing to time for soon.
Have a nice trip.
It's so strong for you to land. How do I get down? Listen.
Closing fast!
Organ charging!
There's still... Oh, that was covered.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Get ready.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Here we go.
I've located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Nice.
No shit.
Target down!
Yes!
One down, one to go. Let's go. I've got it.
Firing now.
Got a charger! Time to die.
Clear the blast zone.
Let's do this.
Get over here!
I got enemy down.
I'm saying we're looking for that achievement.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Field is clear!
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Yeah, think about it. I'm a beast.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Commander, you've received a new... Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to
How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment
I might do more than
now.
catch.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Nobody can swim
Okay.
this chick.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
So basically, I can automatically heal myself, phase, or I can be nice. Oh, no, I can't be nice.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm excited here.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Only thing, I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Wait, I'm confused. They said they had something for me here.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have another station there?
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Alright, let me read that message again, because
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I have to research it. Over here. $50,000 platinum.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Oops. He's a pickable character, what the hell?
Eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is the Council is scheduled here on further representatives do not accept End is not.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
This is valuable.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders,
End.
rates for wedding fees go
End is not.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony in Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued,
Come on, let me in.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Wow, that was almost worthless.
Aria has work for it.
You keep telling me that.
Aria has work for it.
What do you need? Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Somebody's lying.
Aria has work for it. Come on, let me in.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oops. I keep forgetting that it's not escape.
Detected an anomaly. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. Probe launched.
Channel distress. Beacon auto processing.
away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
I don't know what anomaly detected means.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Where the hell's the Citadel on? I don't understand.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, Numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council Chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 armed Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical originally an asteroid rich.
I just need to know. Here's the Citadel. Okay, up on the countdown.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My consul says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Really? I get a fucking hamster? Why the hell would I need that? Why would I need that? Interesting.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I don't see if any of these places sell that wine now that he was in the corner.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Hiroshima!
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you!
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
You know what quarriers are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Okay. Like.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
This election was not affected by a bunch of white people deciding to take their country back because of their race. It had nothing to do with that. Believe firmly that it was. Van Jones calling it a white lie.
Well, someone's ready to go.
I want to ask this question again.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Admiral now. They made me Udina's chief advisor and promoted me. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting too. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
They need someone like you on the Council to get things done.
I'm not sure I have the stomach to wade through all the political bullshit around here, Shepard. Couldn't do much worse than Udina. All he seems to care about is public relations with the rest of the Council. He doesn't want to deal with the real issues.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came in. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
The original Council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new Council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I can do is try to run interference. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
Somehow, I doubt that's the extent of it. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
I didn't mean to get you into trouble.
Don't worry about it. Once Udina cools off, he'll realize he has to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke, and Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sarthel is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
And admit they missed things, and after 2 weeks it's all over, and they go back to their arrogant supremacy and superiority.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk...
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel defense...
And what was Trump with it? Listen, everything bugged me last night. First we go through the day, and all we got is exit polls. And they started treating the exit polls as gospel again, because that's what they do. That's all they know. They couldn't wait for the first poll. Yes, they were counting down to the front of the What happens is that the votes start being counted. Nothing to learn in 7 o'clock. In the stage results, unless you want to go by the evidence, most things can be done.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight. Concussive shot ready.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Not a word. Let it go.
Fuck it. Patrol, this is Outpost 4.
Wrong move.
Outpost? Post 4. Goddamn Krogan.
So, our warlord is breeding Krogan in Jador's lab.
You want an army, you go with the obvious.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation. Legal?
Hostiles ahead, watch.
You almost got shot, bro.
There we go!
This should slow him down.
Why didn't he stay ducked? Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do nuke it.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
This should slow him down.
Yes!
Felt that one.
Concussive shock training.
Bye. Dude, that was on his head. No.
There we go.
I'm just going to kill him. Please.
Fight, fight.
What's going on, homie?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my... That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Hostiles to the left.
You'll bleed.
Oh my god.
Enemy chopping!
Overloading their systems.
Fire in the hole!
Watch the crew! Incoming!
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
I'm gonna know what happened. I'm gonna fix my face.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Tador and her personal guard?
Can use this.
They've seen us.
Outsider commandos are still incoming.
We need to get the whole squad. I did not hit him.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I command that they be killed. To understand.
Scratch one! There we go!
Overloading next system.
What do you mean Jador's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on... Ah! Let's go!
No shield.
Oh, it's not good. Oh my god, no! Man, these guys in rocket launch is annoying.
There we go!
details going to hit. Chuck Shepard, who will be the leader of the Democrats in the Senate, and whoever the leader of the Democrats on the judiciary will immediately call a press conference and say that the nominee is unacceptable, that he's too far outside the mainstream.
While you enjoy these puppies, Ford of you wants to let you know that we offer personal support.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
That we can't put up with it. We can't tolerate it. And they will begin to smear the and smear Trump, who has just won the election. Trump will have won big. The Republicans will maintain the House. They held on to the Senate. The American people, I don't care what you want to say about the Electoral College, that's going to be the second thing. I'm giving this example. Despite the fact that the American vote,
What's this?
and in huge numbers to keep this government in the control of the Republican Party because they don't like what the Democrats have done the last 8 years. That is
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're O'Keefe. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. O'Keefe, of course. I'm calling a blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from O'Keefe's data. Flush the tanks.
That weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
I think she's talked enough.
O'Keefe isn't the only one who's going to man. I thought enemy charging! Insolence!
Oh, that dodge. Okay, that's not that dodge.
successfully protested.
Noticing with that
Watch out! Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what O'Keefe jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
Pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Commander, is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Never have anything
Okay.
else to say.
Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
We're saving all platinum for the most important upgrade.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You suck.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
No one wants to talk. Time to get some play.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
No, I wanted to know that.
Probe launched.
Okay, don't give a fuck about giving up already.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away.
Change direction of the country if you're a Republican. The lesson is this victory last night would have been handed to you. And that's why the American people living after 2020 could have been had in 2008. It just turns out that we came in and accelerated.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Can I just down a second freaking cure my scars?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
In addition to this example I gave about how personal scope is done, there's something else that you can make go
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
What the left does not accept that those in this country gave us a republic of sovereign states, and they make a move to eliminate the electric
Probe away.
We were torturing people, and we invaded Iraq because they wanted to get even with Hussein trying to kill his dad. All this stupid stuff. But they took this country down to sewer, and your portion. It took them 4 years to get it.
Probe launched.
They're going to start on Donald Trump in about 2 weeks. They will intensify it after he is inaugurated. This is going to be one of the things they do.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, there's 4 resources in here. If I'm reading that correctly.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Never Trumpers join the chorus of people trying to take Trump down. They're not sure that
Probe away. Probe away.
Is a bit of an analogy. The Republican establishment did not like they discussed it because they didn't like conservatives. They thought Reagan was a gun.
Probe away.
And was risky. But they all
Probe launched.
thank you and hang up. The story continues. I think it was based on things I saw last night. So go back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Question and open headline. Great time behind my back. Just make it fair.
Probe away.
Most everything wrong last night. Sticking with the question of in 1980, Ronald Reagan was told everyone, please help me.
Probe away.
I understand where they've not been.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Getting close to that 5,000.
Probe launched.
We got 50,000.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
The reason they gave Hispanics was never real. And this is the kind of stuff that passes from learning analysis of news. None of that is real. In fact, If the experts telling us we're the news were wrong again, and they were wrong about why. The pollsters got everything. Nate Silver was not sitting there with his slide rule calculus. You've got an algorithm as election returns come in, mixed with polling data, it would automatically change what his projected percentages were. The New York Times had the same thing. Excellent point. You can look at the New York Times projection page last night and their graph, and you can look at 7 o'clock. Hillary was a 94% chance to win. Based on what?
I can't enjoy
7 o'clock, nobody knew anything because no votes had been counted yet. That's why it's a comfortable. Come back. He won.
That's good, baby. We gotta go in with the frisk. We gotta go in with the friskers. Let's see. What did you feel like? Honestly, I don't really care too much. Still got PSO. You gotta scoop in with the kill when you can.
Yeah, dude, you got me in between faps.
Yeah, dog. You gotta scoop it in. Did you end your stream or something?
No.
Oh my god, what's up, viewers? This is your boy Jumpy. We're going in hot and heated. You gotta scoop in with the kill when you can.
Yeah, dude, you got me in between faps.
Yeah, we still got PSO.
Let's do it.
PSO is pretty chill. Chill in shots and PSO.
No, I don't see that.
That's the time of your life. Wait, you don't see that?
You were drinking something else.
Oh, well, I'm drinking beer.
Yeah, I played like 10 hours of freaking Mass Effect yesterday. I'm only 5 hours into Mass Effect 2. It's just like, yeah, I need to do something. I need something like a controller.
Yeah. Just need it. Ah. Oh my god. Well, I already saved, so. Close window. Alright. Alright guys, we're gonna have to transition here to some fantasy Star Online. I was gonna say fantasy because I actually drew a picture. I don't know why I was thinking about it at that moment. I actually drew a picture and I forgot the H, and then my cousin kind of called that out, and she was like, "Fantasy?" I'm like, "What?" I was like, "Fuck."
Which cousin?
Angelina. I don't know if you remember or not.
Yeah, Angelina Jolie.
You remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I know who Angelina is. She hasn't been over in forever.
Angelina? You actually remember her?
Yeah.
She's in Florida anyway.
Oh, did you post it? And that's how she saw it?
No, this was years ago, dude.
Oh, you're just randomly thinking. Okay, no.
That's when I was living there.
You're just randomly recalling it. I got you.
Yeah, it's kind of like jumped right in front of my thought, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
And you were like, "Whoa, we're gonna have to skid dash past this."
I'm just kind
Then
of.
you just hit the banana shell and fell right into it.
Yeah. Yeah, dog. Gotta watch out for those banana shells. Those are 10 times worse than the banana peels.
Yeah. When you drop some banana shells you don't want to mess with.
Oh, dick. Oh my god. Alright, awesome. Let's fucking rock out. What Nick's doing?
Wait, what?
What Nick D's doing? I would ask him, but he'd probably just be like, "Yeah, I'm just jacking off." No, I'm kidding. Usually always doing something like, "Oh, okay, whatever, never mind." You know, I never fucking mind.
Oh no, he did.
Never.
He did have Pun Left 4 Dead 2, and then Phat passed out.
Well, when you passed out, we were playing, and then my internet went out.
So it was like a
you know.
quad-core Doppler effect.
Yeah. Now, is this in window? Do I have this up? PSWV? Boom, immediate fucking capture. I'd love it. Ba-da-ba. And I really hope it didn't reset my controls, or else I'm gonna be pissed. Would be pissed. Fantasy Star. What the fuck? I want to see some more Warcraft 3, dude.
Yeah, I know. It's just such a pain to stream because I can't full screen. It's like it makes me cry.
Yeah.
I just need to probably figure it out and then start streaming it.
See, I can't tell you because I haven't fucking played it. I have not played it. I got the disc and stuff. I have the disc, but I don't have the CD case. I don't have the cases.
Animated game.
Alright. I hate typing my password on stream. I always think I'm... Like, what if I was tabbed out and typing it in my chat and then I hit enter? I was like paranoid about it.
Just ban yourself so it deletes the message.
Got John, Aisha, Kiori, then Aisha.
Oh, she has a little fucking banners.
What's my other Aisha look like? This one's more legit because she's got the blue eyes.
Those blue eyes, white dragon.
Oh, she's got those fucking bends. Oh, she looks cute as fuck.
Not as cute as Sophia, though.
Who the fuck is Sophie?
Sophia?
Yeah.
Remember the chick in Skyrim? My henchman?
Oh.
He was cracking some wise jokes.
Dude, I can't. Dude, you almost had her, and you're like, nah, I'm not gonna go on strong. And I was like, damn it, ruined.
Whoa, what's the song?
Yeah.
Dude, she sings to you and shit, and she's like, Dovahkiin, I don't know the words to the song. Something like that. I was like, oh my gosh, you just pulled a Jam D right there. That's a modded henchman too. Like someone did voice acting for her and shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I gotta admit, they did a really good job.
Yeah, and she's of course like 1% away from naked.
Well, I made her that way.
Oh. So the mod is just a voice acting thing, and then you change the way she looks? Or you just equip the clothes that would make her look like that?
Well, it's all armor. So it's all... I crafted all the shit for her.
You can craft underwear for her? That's literally nothing?
Yep. Yeah.
Good.
I added a bunch of mods that like expand crafting by a lot, and I have a mod that adds 400 new traits to every like talent across the board.
So wait, so you can level up like 10 times more?
There's just more talents and stuff. Like two-handed, I don't know how much I had before, but it has a fuck ton more now. Like everything has so much more shit.
Yeah, but you have a limited amount of skill points.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, I just like playing a game like Classic.
Well, I already played a Classic, that's the thing, so...
Yeah, it's different for you. I guess, yeah. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, your password was 1, okay. Clever.
I'm waiting for someone to hack us, you know. Somebody's like, oh my god!
Yeah, I figured it out! And then we're gonna be like, Ruby, Ruby, Woo!
I actually had someone... You know how I used to make those for Farm and Diablo 2? Someone actually randomly joined. I was like, how did you guess there was a game named Kuel? Whatever, with that number.
And oh, fuck off. Oh yeah,
I'm in the mines, waiting for you.
Here, say something?
Mars.
Alright. Alright, now I can turn my mic volume back up. Alright. Ah, you're in the mines. You're gonna have to get a partisan because that guy said you had to.
Yeah. He probably was heavy bleed too. It's actually probably the same kid from the anime.
Oh yes! A brand.
We're just gonna get level 20 and go to hard.
Really? I feel like it should be a requirement that we have to at least beat the ruins.
Well, let's go to the fucking ruins then. I don't want to waste my time in the mines.
Fine.
Let's go nuke it.
We can. Nuke it or duke nuke it?
It's gonna suck doing that for us, but we got this.
We'll be alright. Maybe
I just got
yeah.
a regular rifle, you know, I'm really duked out.
Why'd you beat Mass Effect 1 without streaming it?
I was trying to speak that random, that's all I wanted to play. I should have recorded with that.
Oh yeah.
Hold up. Oh my god, I wasn't recording this whole time! Hold up, we gotta do this real quick.